They're made out of gold and shiny and stuff. Have you been living under a rock? Well, no, but, it's complicated. Shiny and stuff. But what would you say if Trixie said yes?
Right, hello.
We only accept Dash Coin and Rainbow Dash signature NFTs. Gold can be alchemically produced, so unless it's been magically signed by a cryptomancer with its own block.
Right, this is a bit of a impromptu sort of stream. I had no idea if I'd be able to do it today. Turns out I can. So, yesterday we did the little build-up to Pinkie's little hug montage thing. And I've got a whole load of ponies receiving hugs here that we did yesterday. Hello, BGM. Nice to see you again. So, I still at some point need to work out how we transition between these pictures, because I don't want them to be hard cuts, but I think I'll just work that out later once I've got music for it. Which means the most logical thing to do is just the next part of this, where Pinkie has run around everywhere, given every pony a hug, and now she's got only Rainbow Dash left to go. That's the idea. Okay. So let me just find the part in the script where we're at. Right, here we go. So here's the script. So, we've just done this bit, so now in town centre, by the fountain at night, or whichever is easiest. Pinkie sinks down into a lying position. Oh wait, hang on, I've skipped ahead slightly. So last pony to receive a hug. So, that pony is going to be Derpy. So, we're going to need to be in Ponyville, in the town centre, at night. Pinkie needs to be out of breath. Derpy needs to be just there. Pinkie needs to call out to Derpy, "Wait up, here, have a free hug." Pony is confused. "I'm so happy we're friends." And there you go. Pony is confused, but oh well. Once we've done that, all ponies are taken care of, but we're going to have Rainbow sleeping in her cloud, except for one. And Pinkie's going to once again ask Rainbow Dash for a hug, and Rainbow's going to be annoyed. And then at some point, yes, the main six catch up to her. "We've been chasing you all throughout town, Pinkie, but you wouldn't sit still." Main six try to get Rainbow to actually have her hug, which eventually culminates in AJ lassoing her down. Rainbow finally acquiesces, says fine, let's have a hug. Pinkie gives Rainbow a hug, but Rainbow's not that into it. And Rainbow is once again confused, and Pinkie once again explains, very angrily, that hugs are costing money. And blah 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 blah. That's probably far enough into the future for now. So, Derpy needs a hug, then Rainbow needs a hug, then Pinkie needs to explain to Rainbow the whole hugs costing money thing, and then after that we go back to Sugar Cube Corner for what will be the final main scene. Okay. So I don't have much more than a sort of rough plan. Though that's fairly typical of me, actually. So, I think this background here that I've got on is actually one rather large background, right? Yeah. So I think this is going to be the best to use. I just need to go back. So there's going to be 2 or 3 similar pictures. Yeah. So this 1, 2, and 3 all come from this main picture. I just want to make sure that when we go back into the town centre, we can do it maybe here by the fountain. That's probably the most logical place. I say I don't want to repeat the same background again, but it's probably not that big. So, shall we say here? So, Derpy could receive her hug, like, here or something. Pinkie can be here. Once Derpy's had her hug, she can trot off in this direction, off to the right. Then maybe Pinkie can turn around, and in doing so we zoom out. Kind of like this, and look up to see Rainbow on her cloud up here. And then the main six can come from here, or maybe here, don't know. It's probably fine as a plan. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. So we're gonna want to start, like I said, like this, probably. Like this, or like this? Probably like this, actually, because if we want Derpy down here. Unless we want Derpy to walk behind the fountain. It's going to mean at some point I'll need to crop out the fountain to layer it on top of Derpy, but that's doable. It'll be a bit tedious, but doable. You updated your schedule. Sure. It's a good schedule. Right, decision time then. Do I want it like this or like this? Probably like this. So the consequence of that is that Pinkie's going to be here, like the bottom of Pinkie is going to be here rather than maybe down here if I were to have it be down here. So what's the consequence of that when we zoom out? Is it more or less helpful to have Pinkie here or here? Actually, it's probably better to have Pinkie down here for talking to Rainbow Dash. Or I could just do this, and Pinkie can be here. You know, I think it doesn't really matter. So I think it'll be more visually interesting for Derpy to walk behind the fountain. And it really doesn't matter that much when the scene works just as well, regardless. Sound quite like Twilight. I feel like it's appropriate, because whatever decision I make here will affect the entire rest of the scene. So I want to make sure I make the right decision. Or at least the decision that causes the least problems later on. Because like I say, I don't really plan these animations. I just... I think in the past I've described it like I'm a text-generating AI, basically, in the same way that I do these animations. That is, I look at what I've just done and then decide what's the next logical thing to happen. And I only have a vague overarching idea of what's happening in the big picture sense. Oh, you're talking to Pinkie. Well, I am starting to act a bit like Twilight with how much I'm trying to plan this, so... whatever. I like this little bridge here. Maybe we can try and do something with that. So it is nearly midnight now in the story. So if anyone has any ideas for any background things that could be happening, I'll be open to that. Though, since it is late at night, it might make sense for there to be not much happening. Rather unique, perhaps you're something new. And if you'd like to oblige, I'd like to get to know you. Right. Okay. So. Let's do it like this, though. So, Pinkie here-ish, Derpy here. Actually, do I have any assets for that would describe Derpy drinking out of a fountain or something. Because we've had in the show Junebug drinking out of the fountain, and that was quite nice. It's a nice horsey thing to do. I need to refamiliarize myself with my Derpy pictures. Haven't looked at Bale recently. Someone said he'd do line art. You sent joke and stuff. And he said no, and then everyone got upset. Apparently, okay, so, strange. So apparently this isn't line art? Why is that not showing up? Does that show up for you guys in the chat? For some reason that's not showing up for me. Don't know why. But according to Anon in Bale, this isn't line art. But then again, I don't know what line art is, so shrug. So did he ever actually line art anything? Render anything? Whatever. Doesn't look like it. No, you don't see that? Strange. I don't know what's going on there then. Oh well. Okay, Derpy. So, how many derp pics do I have? A fair few.
Human beings fascinate me, being just the way they are. Tell me, little pony, can you push a cart or drive a car? Lyre is my instrument, but humans strum their sweet guitar. It's a mystery. Anthropology, fingers, toes, and
Maybe that counts as... I'd need to do some weird layering to make that work, but it's possible. So these are all the derpy pictures that I have. Not as many as I would like, but I work with what I've got, I guess. So, none of these particularly look like they're doing what I want to do. Well, the good news is that Derpy is very similar to Rainbow Dash, and there are a few other ponies out there that share her same, template. So I can possibly do some recoloring, though the eyes will be difficult. Anything that I do will require different eyes. Yesterday's stream confused you? I can't answer any questions about yesterday's stream, because I wasn't there. You're asking anyone else. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so if it's going to be any picture, it's going to be this one for drinking out the fountain. Let's try and see if there's just any possibility at all. I suppose the play would be to... Whoops. would be to render Derpy's head separately. And just put it over there. Yeah. And then just place Derpy like this. That way it kind of looks like she's drinking. Okay. I think this has the possibility of working. So, let's find this background then. Early stream, yes. Well, it's the weekend. So... yeah, I know I'm going to have to do a bunch of layering to make that work. But it should be possible. Doesn't sound like it'll be too difficult. Right, where's this background then? It'll be in here somewhere. Here it is. Hello, 15. Nice to see you. If that's your real name. Right. Is there a good way of doing this? How well will the fuzzy select tool work? Or would it just be easier to snip around the edges and crop it like that? Okay. Have I captured everything here? Not quite. Need the inside of her mouth. I seem to have gotten this around here as well. That's okay, I can fix that. Do I not have this bit in here? Alright. That looks like I've got it. Overall, this seems to have done a reasonably good job. I'm quite happy with this. Just tidy up the little bits around here.
Regrets, the art of passing time, the art of passing time. You can trust us. We are your friend. We are Horse Radio.
Okay. Think that would do.
So I'm a princess. Am I right for this job? I guess it all depends. I've got my pros and cons, but why they choose me? They could have picked literally any of my friends. They also have their strengths and their weaknesses. They have admirable qualities. I can't help but imagine what things might be like in alternate reality.
Crazy. Was everything okay in the stream yesterday? Sorry I wasn't there. You're not really missed anything yet, Daisy. I've only been streaming for a few minutes.
Holy fucking shit, Mayor! I love the Mayor, 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 Mayor.
Yes, I've heard the conversion of that in the thread. Why is the fountain in the wrong place? Right. And then if this is going to work, I then need Derpy's head layered differently. Sure. 1, 4, 6, 4, 5, 6, 3. Alright, so I'm going to need to crop Derpy out manually here. Fuzzy Slugs won't work since the colours overlap.
Schön ist bei uns zu Hause, hier kann man fröhlich sein. Wir sind stets füreinander da und keiner bleibt allein. In unserem Städtchen stellt man sich drauf ein. Ein jeder ahmt den anderen nach und will wie er nur sein. Und nun zeigt mir alle euer schönstes Lächeln. Hier gibt es viel zu lachen mit dem gleichen Schönheitsfleck. Nur Namen unterscheiden uns und das hat seinen Zweck. In unserem Städtchen lohnt sich Wettkampf nicht, denn wer immer siegen will, denkt nur noch an sich. Verstehst du? Bei uns ist jedes Pony ein Sieger. Hier lässt es sich gut leben, Einigkeit ist Pflicht. Niemand.
Oh my gosh, guys. Have you seen the mare? I love her. She's such a pretty mare. I want to snuggle her and scritch her ears.
How'd you do that?
Pave mare, give mare, love mare, hug mare, pretty mare, happy mare, cutie mare, give me mare.
Kann Einheit nicht entstehen, wenn einer
Bark, okay.
tanzt, ist die Verwirrung groß. Doch geht man in dem gleichen Takt, dann lebt es sich
Yeah. Basically agree with Cookie though. It's cool, but it's not good. You know, it sounds pretty rough. I need to continue down here. And oops. And I need to follow her mane. Yes, I am indeed very, very gay. But then again, who here isn't? It's kind of a prerequisite for being on /MLP, you know?
Orbit in mind.
Ugh. It's annoying having to go through all of this. Right, is that it? I can now go all the way around here. There we go. Looks alright. Okay. So I think actually I'm going to need, well, maybe not the actual mare part of it, but at least this little bottom bit here on its own layer as well. Because Derpy's head's going to need to be behind this, I think. Unless I move everything over a bit more. That might be easier, actually. Ooh. That almost works. Almost. Because of the positioning of Derpy's legs there. There you go, this is probably an easier way of doing it. Let's do it like this. There you go. Yeah, that works. So do I want? So now the question is: do I want Derpy drinking from the fountain immediately from this scene?
Man, wash pony, hey, weenie, gallop, prince, mirror, horse, mirror.
Thanks, I hate it. I mean, you can hear Dash in there, but very obviously the quality is all. Yeah, I mean, it works on mobile. Like, I've clicked mobile links on my phone for Waves, and they work just fine. But it seems only MP3 and MP4 play natively in browser. Right. Question then. Do we come to the scene immediately and Derpy's drinking from the fountain, or do we want it to, like, walk up to the fountain, or lie down and crash and then drink from the fountain? I don't know. Oh, there's something I missed.
Truth is, I don't think people understood what it was I was doing at Schaefer. I wasn't there to conduct. How many fucking morons can wave his arms and keep people in tempo? I was there to push people beyond what's expected of them. I believe that is an absolute necessity. Otherwise, we're depriving the world of the next Louis Armstrong or the next Charlie Parker. Have I told you that story about how Charlie Parker became Charlie Parker? Parker's a young...
So, what's this trying to be? Hello, Derpy. You came at just the right time. We're adding Derpy. So, Hazy, what is this?
Pretty good on the
Who's
set.
this supposed to be?
Gets up to play at a cutting session and, well, he fucks it up. And Jones nearly decapitates him for it.
Hmm. Right. So, in order to decide... Oh, hang on. Give me just 1 second. My stream bot doesn't seem to be working. And I forgot to pin the message. Hang on. Why is my bot not working? Yeah, it does sound it, but it's still very obviously synthesized. The uprising has begun. How long's the expected runtime? I'm thinking it's going to end up being about 30 minutes, thereabouts. All in all. How so is it obviously synthesized? I've developed a very good ear for it, is the best way to describe it. So, I've said many times before, I find it very difficult.
Truth is, I don't think people understood what it was I was doing at Schaefer.
Right.
I wasn't there to conduct. How many fucking morons can wave his arms?
So there's a bit of metallic buzzing, I guess, is the best way to describe it. And
was doing at Schaefer. I wasn't there to conduct. How many fucking morons?
There's a very slight echo on it that's unnatural.
I was there to push people beyond what's expected of them.
Buzz.
I believe that is an absolute necessity. Otherwise, we're depriving the world of the next Louis Armstrong.
I mean, if you gave that to me and told me it was a real person, I'd tell you to fuck off. Like, that's not real. I mean, I find it hard to explain exactly how I know that it's wrong, but surely anyone listening to this will be able to hear this and understand that it's not. That it's not an actual person.
Next Charlie Parker. Have I told you that story about how Charlie Parker became Charlie Parker? Parker's a young kid, pretty good on the sax. Gets up to play at a cutting session and, well, he fucks it up. And Jones nearly decapitates him for it. throws a cymbal at his head, and Charlie's loft upstairs.
15's got to go grab his chocolate milk. Alright, well, just make sure you keep it away from Twilight. Came from the link in the YouTube livestream. That's where everyone's supposed to come from. Right. Looks like my bot's working again. There we go. No idea why it just randomly decided to stop working, but there you go. It works now. Though you should be able to see in, like, up here. I've written the link on the screen as well. Machines rebelling because I'm shit-talking their speech. I'm surprised they've decided to do it now, since I've been shit-talking them for about 3 years now. For as long as AIs have existed, I've been complaining about how they don't sound right. Right, so, to actually finally answer the fucking question now, how does Derpy come in here? So, do we just start here? Do we have her walk up to the fountain and start drinking? Do we have her fly in, crash, and then drink from the fountain? The answer to that question is mainly going to depend on just what assets I have, and how easy or otherwise it's going to be to do anything like that. Why is Derpy drinking from a fountain? Why wouldn't she drink from the fountain? So, basically, what needs to happen is that Derpy is just out and about, and Pinkie comes up and says, "Wait up, I need to give you a hug." So, the way it's working is that we're cutting in from this scene. And by this scene, I mean a whole montage of ponies receiving hugs from Pinkie. Because Pinkie's running around town giving everyone a hug, and Derpy's going to be the last one. If it's a simple cut, she probably can just be drinking. But that's boring. So, do I have any animation assets of her flying? We have a few, but that's not flying along, is it? That's flying in place. So I do have a walk cycle for her, at least. Though I think I might save that for later. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so decision then is that Derpy's just going to be drinking from the fountain. Like, we're not going to do any build-up to it or anything, we're just going to cut to this. And then she can walk off later using that animation cycle there, that little walk cycle. She's looking kind of down. It's probably because of the way her eyes are drawn. Maybe I can do something about that. If I were to do something about that, you'd want to... Yeah. Okay. That is a valid point. Let's see if I can do something. Bigger brush, please. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, making the eyes fully open. It shouldn't be too hard to do. No. Just gonna have that on my other monitor to reference. She got her head stuck onto the center rim of the well. How does she get her head stuck? She gets her head stuck under here? You mean? That's the only place her head could get stuck. But her head's like twice as big as it would be in order for that to work. I mean, she'd have to be right in the drink for that to happen. She'd have to be drinking and drowning herself at the same time. Okay. No, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work. I don't think I can reasonably make Derpy any smaller than that. And yeah, that positioning just, it's wrong. So, nice idea, but in practice it's just not going to work. Is that about right? Looks about right. Let's try this. Okay, needs a bit of adjustment. Oops, there. How long did it take me to make tax bricks? 4 or 5 months, I think. So yeah, though the time that this is taking is being exacerbated by the fact that I don't have access to good voice AI right now, whereas with the tax bricks, I had it straight from the get-go. So, yeah. I think I'd be a lot further along right now if I actually had the voice to work with and actually get scenes finished properly, rather than just planning the animation, as I'm doing now. Alright, how does this look? That's probably fine, right? Nice to know it's been good for you. that look reasonable? I think that's okay. I think the shape here is slightly off, but yeah. I don't think it's worth spending a huge amount of time to fix. I've messed something up here. Let's try again. Right, here we go. There you go. Right, that looks better now. Derpy is just drinking from the fountain. So, how long does this hold on for? Holds on for maybe 2 or 3 seconds, and then Pinkie can come along here. Right, so the whole thing now is that Pinkie's tired. Like, she's been running around town, giving everyone a hug throughout the whole day. And it's now getting close to midnight. So I don't know exactly how I want Pinkie to enter the scene right now, but it probably makes most sense for me to just grab all of the tired-looking Pinkies, and then just work out what happens from there. Hopefully there is a workable amount of tired Pinkies, otherwise I'm going to be kind of fucked here. That might actually be a point of difficulty. If there's just straight up not many tired Pinkies. Yep. There's going to be a lot of big ponks for the time being. Look at that, there's a color or a map. Okay. And then what's this one? Okay, I don't see what relevance that has to anything, but sure. Why not take the existing tired pony and recolor it? So, recoloring ponies is not as easy as it sounds. So I have done it a few times in the past. So, for example, this Pinkie here, this used to be Rainbow Dash. But in order to recolor everything, you have to, well, first of all, do all of the coloring, but it's not just a simple case of coloring, because especially with Pinkie and, well, all of the main six, they have very unique main styles. You have to change the mains on everything, you have to find things that all fit together. It's a bit of a faff that I'd rather not do if I don't have to. That's going to be the backup option if there's no viable pictures here, but, well, backup is the backup option. I'd like to avoid doing extra unnecessary work. So it's entirely possible that I will have to, because I don't think there are many tired Pinkie pictures. Pinkie isn't depicted as being tired very often. Do I already have this one? Showing off your shaders. Okay. I think I've already got it. Yeah, I've already been here. So really just anything that looks like it's sort of low energy, really. Which again, with Pinkie, is rather rare.
My crimes. Wake up, not done yet. Battle time, all hands on deck. We can sink their battleship, burn them to a honey crisp. White flag, we're not done. Got those cowards on the run. Round them up, no need to stall. Take no prisoners, kill them all! Get along, little doggies. How do you like them apples? Day 4 won the war, loyal to my apple core. Ponyville gives
So,
amnesty, red delicious victory.
all of these pictures that you see here are obtained by scraping the burus for everything tagged as Pinkie Pie, Vector, and Transparent Background. That's how I got them all in the first place. Both for Pinkie and all the other ponies. So anything that would come up by searching that will be in here.
Broadcasting live from deep within the snow pity of your waifu, this is Horse Radio.
Might be a faster way, yes. But then, it's not only just the tired ones that I'm looking for. There's going to be a few other things that we need in order to make the scene flow together. And by looking at only a very narrow field of very narrow thing, you might miss out on some other things that would help in the scene. And I'm willing to make it take a little bit longer in order to make sure that I find everything that I need. What are the red dots on top of some of the images? Okay, so that's a little extra marker that I've added in here. So this file browser that I'm using, One Commander, you can tag pictures with different colors. So that's what that red dot is. That's just me tagging each picture. And the reason I tag these pictures is, for example, take a look at this picture. So this is a picture that someone's drawn, a vector that someone has drawn, and compare it to this. This is a picture from the actual show. You'll notice that they're different colors, because for some reason the people who draw these things can't export their colors correctly or something. So every so often, when I say I wanted to use this picture in the actual video, I would need to do some color correction on it. And whenever I do color correction on a picture, I resave it, and I then, when I resave it, I put one of those red dots on it. And that tells me in future that I know for certain that this one has already been color corrected and I don't need to do it again. You won't see any of those red dots on these pictures here, because they're animation assets from the show, and therefore they are all already correct. So if you watch Pinkie at the bottom here, as I scroll through these, you'll notice that these are actually proper animations taken from the studio leaks. Why not just use a different folder? Because then I'd have to be navigating between different folders for everything. I want all my Pinkies in one place. What file browser is that? It's called One Commander, written right there. It's got a whole load of cool features. Though, the one thing that I really like, well, two things. One, you got tabs at the top here, so it's like a browser. File Explorer doesn't let you do that in Windows. And also its search is a lot better. A lot faster, I mean. So, if you want to Control F for something. For some reason, especially when you've got folders with lots of things in it, Windows File Explorer takes forever to search through things. One Command is much faster. And when I do sometimes need to search for things, especially in like the props folder, say I need a picture of a barrel or something, Control F barrel, it'll take forever in Windows File Explorer. With one commander it takes less than a minute. And when I often need to find a lot of props, something like that is a massive time saver. Well, thank you for saying thank you. It's nice to know it's appreciated.
Tell me about it. Finally, a pony I can relate to. She's great! Great! She's powerful! Powerful? But what if Trixie really was using
Well,
just to one-up you? From what I've seen, she's the real thing.
So we've got this here of galloping with a sort of worried, nervous sort of face on it. Okay, one sec. gonna open a notepad on my other monitor. I'll make a note of that, maybe I'll use it. 813176. Does it allow drag and drop into editing software? Yeah, just like that. So each of these look like they're kind of panting or tired, that sort of thing. Still not sure how exactly I want to approach this, so once again I'm just going to take anything that looks reasonable, and then I'll work out exactly how I'm going to do it later. Can search indexing options in Windows and checkbox my Pony folders. So will that help Windows File Explorer only, or will it help One Commander as well? Helps everything, okay. Okay. Alright, well I've asked it to index my entire Pony drive folder. So basically I have two hard drives in here. So this is a hard drive, this is a solid state drive. So my C drive is where I keep all my normal stuff, P is where I keep all of my Pony stuff. And I've asked it to index the Pony stuff. Is that everything I need to do? Okay. Okay. Pinkie isn't angry at this time. All of these? So these are from the animation assets. So if you recall a few years ago there was a big old leak from DHX Studios, which included animation assets for a few full episodes. So if you watch Pinkie in the bottom here, as I scroll through it, you'll notice that these are actually proper animations, they're not all just slight variations of the same thing. Well, they are slight variations, they're slight variations that actually lead to proper animations. And what I did was I took all of those and rendered every third, I think, picture from it, so I could get a whole bunch of similar pictures like this. And then if I need to, for something like a walk or a run cycle, I can render each walk cycle, every single frame individually. And that allows me to do things like this. If I go back here, if you watch Carrot Top, it allows me to have an actual proper walk cycle from the show. So yeah, that's a big update on the tax breaks. I didn't used to have that. Yeah, very fancy. I'm very happy to have it. I've been able to do a lot better animating than the tax breaks with this. Okay, so I have this little trot cycle with Pinkie looking not particularly energetic. You gotta head off, BGM? Alright, see you later. Alright, I might use that one as well. So that's 92411. Okay, that's the end of the file. Right, let's get everything organized and let's see what I've got. See what I can do. Why is this so slow? Why is this moving all so slowly? I don't understand. It's not usually this bad. It's very annoying. It's never been this slow before. You see, it's fine. It's fine out here. I can move him just fine, but as soon as I try and put it over where the video sequencer is, it starts lagging. So maybe... Okay. So the solution was to just drag this away from it. Fine. Don't understand why that was the problem, but I've solved it, so whatever. Okay, right. Pinkies. So these are the ones that I've all picked out that seem to fit the vibe for what I'm trying to do here. How well it will actually work, who fucking knows. Let's find out. So, what I'm thinking is... what's the current song? Oscar Mayer. So, if you ever need to know the current song, go to that link. it'll tell you what's currently playing. So I think the most reasonable thing to do is to have Pinkie do the trot that I picked out earlier up to the fountain. Because try as I might, I haven't found many good Pinkie is tired, crawling around on the floor sort of pictures. So, in the interest of just having to work with what I've got, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. So, let's do that first, I guess. So I picked it out as 924134 Pinkie. Nine two four one three four. It's one of these. Which one of these is it? That looks about right. Are these any different? Right, so what's the difference between these? The difference is that this one stops. Okay, fine. So I want this one then. Right, so what I've got here now, for those who don't know, this is the original animation, straight from... Or, it's not straight from the animation assets, it's turned into a WebP, but that's fine. This script here, store every nth frame where n equals whatever. I want to store every single frame of this, so I am now rendering every individual frame of the animation. That's done. So let me find... Actually, I think this is just one complete cycle. Yes. Looks about right. Yeah, okay. And then, in keeping with my animation style, well, animation used rather generously there, stretching the definition of animation, but I delete, or rather I keep every third frame and delete the rest. This is going to be a Pinkie trot, and I'll put them all in here. Just came back and noticed Python. I'm not doing anything fancy, don't worry. That's what I use to separate layers of an animation. Not layers, just render every single frame. And something like that is only necessary when I want to do something like a warp cycle, where I do actually need all of the frames there. Did I install all the dependencies? Clearly yes, because it worked. The synthbot helped me with that, so couldn't possibly tell you about how any of it happens. Right, so these Pinkies need a little bit of editing. Only a little bit, though. Let's just open all of these. Annoyingly, I have to click on each individual one because shift-clicking and selecting everything opening GIMP doesn't work. Is that the one where she stops walking? No, it isn't. Though now that you mention it, it might actually be sensible to actually get the couple of frames where she stops walking there. Her tail seems to be positioned slightly wrong, but... That's probably too thick. Is that about right? Quite. Zoom and enhance, yes. One. How do I not burst into singing? I do a lot of the time. But also a lot of the time it just fades into the background. Really, the music here is to help keep me focused as much as everything else. But also to help you lot watching this not get bored out of your mind. Or at least any more bored than you surely already are. Because I can't imagine watching this is terribly entertaining. Interesting, maybe. Entertaining? Maybe less so. That feels a bit too long now, actually. Looks about right. You think it's entertaining? Well, you're weird. It still makes little sense to me how you would prefer watching this over, like, I don't even fucking know, but I find it strange that this is genuine entertainment. Well, maybe you find this specific part that I'm doing right now entertaining, you know, because of what we're looking at. I'm just going to move Pinkie's tail a little bit. It's in completely the wrong position here. Use it as background? Okay, yeah, I've heard that a few times before. People saying they find it useful to have me on in the background to keep them focused. In a similar fashion, having you lot here also helps keep me focused. If I'm being quote-unquote watched. It's more motivation for me to not get distracted. No. So, it has mares, of course. Sound... Yeah, I hear a lot of people like listening to my voice. I don't know why. I don't think it's that amazing, but... I don't know, especially for Americans, maybe it's a bit of a novelty. You're doing your university homework. Okay. That's your creative endeavor, is it? Your university homework. How's the chip buddy? I haven't had a chip buddy in a while. I mean, I had a roast chicken sandwich earlier today, if that counts. If an animator spent 9 hours staring into Pony ass crack while it lines on the horizon, he would have been fired. Well, on the contrary, I am actually doing my job right now. I'm doing it correctly. I'm supposed to be doing this.
Tuned into Horse Radio. All horse, all the time.
Just... Actually, do I need to move it? Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, it does taste amazing. That's why we do it so often here in the UK. I just haven't had it myself recently. Yeah. Something about this doesn't look quite right. It's a bit better. Toasty too loafy. Isn't that just a toast sandwich? I've not done that before. There's some strange foods out there, but a toast sandwich seems a bit out there even for the weird and wonderful things we sometimes do here in the UK. Does that correct? Sardine sandwich, okay. A banana noodle. What? I have not heard of banana noodles. What is that? Is that just ramen on top of a banana? What the fuck? That doesn't sound like something that should work. Yeah, I can't get the shape of this right. Come on. Okay, I think that's about right. Ramen is a health hazard. Yeah. Can't say I disagree with that too much. Yep. Okay. Everything about this makes sense, except for the noodles. Like, bananas, honey drizzle, cinnamon, natural yogurt. That's all perfectly fine. But why the fuck are you putting noodles on it? That doesn't make any sense. Like, everything else belongs perfectly fine with the banana. Why are you putting noodles on it? It's extra grain. Yeah, but it doesn't go with banana, though. Like, I mean, I could put noodles on my toast for extra grain if I wanted to, but that doesn't mean it belongs there.
Housewarming Eve is getting close. We're not prepared, I fear. Twilight, you should take a break.
No time for rest, that much is clear. I made a list and checked it twice. There's lots to do on here. Oh, if I can't get everything done, I'll have to wait and celebrate next year. One more day before the cheese. Shopping, box, wrap, overeat. One last chance before the holidays leave. Oh, again. One more day to make the holiday.
Those are all done. Let's export that.
Day until we celebrate. Please, oh please, make it really, really great.
One more gift. Try to hurry. Don't be late.
Box, wrap, oh repeat. Gotta concentrate. Just one more day until we all celebrate.
What's some other weird food I eat? Well, here's the thing. I don't really consider any of the stuff that I eat to be weird. So, kind of a tricky question to answer that. Maybe just in general baked beans. That's a very popular British thing over here that doesn't seem to exist much in the rest of the world. Fish fingers and custard. What the fuck are you doing? No. Unless it's like tartar sauce flavoured custard. Yes, custard is sweet, that's why I reacted like that. Like, you don't put sweet things with fish fingers. Is it? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, mate. Not early at all. Not as bad as it sounds. Well, I'll have to take your word for it because it sounds bloody awful. Looks about right. Yeah, okay. Fish fingers and custard. So that's from Doctor Who, is it? I'll watch that in a very, very long time. Okay.
The planets and the stars, the oceans and the tides, the clouds and the air, the mysterious force of gravity. It is my strong belief that all things on this earth are connected.
And now, this is all we are. This old love story, destiny.
We interrupt this programming to bring you an important news bulletin. At a press conference earlier today, horse radio leadership unveiled plans to do absolutely nothing but play horse music until the heat death of the universe. When asked what prompted this uncompromising decision, the station manager simply replied, quote, "Horse." Dick Horsington, WINK News.
Okay, I think that looks reasonable. A reasonable movement, a reasonable speed.
watching that made me sort of wet. Sorta. You're practically soaked. Well, you ready to get real dirty? I know I am. So, welcome to the Pony Zone. Only pony. Bronies only. Alright, enough apple bucking. Don't be shy. Come on now. Let's get to apple sucking. Whoa, Nelly. That's the spirit, but don't let that thirst make your nuts burst. You think I'm a cowgirl now? Oh, you just wait till I'm in reverse. You'll like it dirty? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Fasten your seatbelts and settle in, 'cause this horse is gonna buck. So spread those barn doors so you can let go of the sun. Just eat my apple to the core. Oh, fuck. And then you can buck me till I'm sore. Oh, look at you, all ready to finish. That's cute, but we're not done yet. Yeah! Keep it going now. You go, girl. Mess me up. Don't stop. Okay, on 3, ready? 1, 2.
Alright. So, Pinkie approaches Derpy. There you go. Maybe whoops. Maybe a slight pause.
Thanks for coming back to the Pony Zone. We hope you had fun. Double, even triple fun. That was hot. You got that right, darling. I must ask. Oh, thanks. However did you manage that? Let's just say he's one lucky pony. Well, duh. Super lucky. And we're pretty lucky too. Well, I guess it's time to go home. We appreciate your stay. Really, we do. At least you have something to remember us by. You wouldn't forget your pony's anniversary, would you? Because we won't. Don't worry. This isn't the end. We'll be right here when you return, darling. Well, goodbye. Heh, you fucking cloppers. Applejack, why did you throw me?
I love you too, Rainbow Dash.
What a fuck?
Yup.
Love this. There you go. Maybe it should be a little slower to look over. One more slight adjustment. Okay. You like that? Yeah. I have my occasional moments of brilliance. Right. So, what needs to happen is that Pinkie needs to turn towards Derpy and say something to her. I think I'm going to modify the lines slightly, Because initially I did want her to be all real tired-like, but the assets that I have, they don't work as well. So she can be low energy, but actually slump tired, lying on the floor, panting, all of that. That's going to be not possible with the assets I have. If I use blend, do I have no idea what this is. Alos CAD? I don't know what that is. But if the question is along the lines of why do I use Blender for editing, or animating, whatever, the real answer is it's just what I find the most intuitive. Like the controls down here for animating things in a simple way. I've tried other video editors, but they're just not as easy. I know Blender isn't necessarily the most optimal tool to use, and I know it can be janky. What is Clipper planning to animate? Well, if you recall, Hazy, Pinkie has just run around Ponyville giving everyone she can find a hug, right? She has given no less than 40 hugs, all the way throughout Ponyville. And it's now getting close to midnight, so it makes perfect sense for her to be a little tired. But with the assets I've been able to find for Pinkie up here, they're not going to come together in a smooth way that makes sense. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm explaining more for the benefit of everyone else. That's fine. So I have considered SFM, but I don't really like the way that the pony models look in there. So, as I've said in the past, they look like blobs of Play-Doh. So, I'm not completely closed off to the idea of different styles of animation sometime in the future, but it's not really in my scope. I mean, the whole point of the animation that I do is that it's supposed to be relatively simple. Or at least, it was supposed to be simple before I decided to make it more complicated for myself. It's ugly but accessible. Well, someone who likes animating with SFM can do the exact same sort of thing that I'm doing over there, then. Right. One thing I should be doing as I go, actually, that I've neglected to do so far is color correction on the ponies, since it's actually nighttime. So the ponies need to be slightly bluish, and they need to be a bit darker. That might be difficult to keep consistent throughout, but I'll do my best. Did I see VGM's latest video? Chrysalis? Yes, I did. Right, so if I'm doing the color correction like this, I'm just moving sliders. That means there's inevitably going to be a little bit of variance in how I do it. Which means every single one's going to be at least a little different. And that's going to be a bloody nightmare, to keep all the colors the same. How do I deal with that? Not sure how I deal with that. What are my PC specs? My PC is fairly old, actually. So, i5 and GTX 970 graphics card. Off the top of my head. and 16 of RAM. Yeah, you'd expect there to be some sort of color code here, but with the way it's done here, there doesn't seem to be any way to do that. Alright, one sec. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be like a strip here that you can add to each of these like strip modifiers. Could I select all of them? Maybe? Maybe that works? No, that doesn't seem to work. No, that's only applied to the one. No, that would be just too convenient, wouldn't it? Okay, maybe I'll just have to work that out later. Is there a way to apply a color mask to the ponies, but make it not apply to the background? If I add a color strip. Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Morning in Ponyville shimmers, morning in Ponyville shines. Turns out you were, turns out I was, turns out you were, turns out you were pretty.
Not sure. Yeah, this is going to be very annoying. How do I solve this problem? Hazy, do you have any idea? Since you know a bit more about Blender than I do. So let me just explain the problem again. So since we're at night time now, the ponies need to be coloured a bit darker. And the way I'm doing that right now is I'm going to modifiers. And I'm modifying the colour balance. Could I apply the filter in a painting program? I probably could do it in GIMP over here, but then I'd have to do that externally for every single picture that I want to use in this scene, and that would be horrendously annoying. And there will be a lot of pictures in this scene, I'm sure. So really, 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 I want to find a way to do it natively in Blender. So, Hazy, the problem is, well, I would make them slightly blue, and then I darken them a bit. But it's all going to be slightly different because you're just adjusting sliders. You're not putting actual numbers in here. Oh, where are you? Okay. So it turns out if I click this, this actually works. Okay. Alright, maybe I found the solution then. Copy to selected strips. Copy modifiers of the active strip to all selective strips. Okay. Wait. Replace append. Wait. You were right about the color code thing, it appears. It's just not obvious. Because it turns out if you click on this thing here, this pops up, and that now has X on it. I will add shadows, but shadows are going to be the absolute last thing that I do. I won't put the shadows in until the animations are final. Okay. Yeah, shadow is just a semi-transparent black circle. So it's easy to add, but it needs to move with the animations, it needs to move with the characters. And I don't know, like, everything that I'm doing right now is subject to change. So I've got this option here to copy to selected strips. So if I select all of these, does that now do that? What the fuck? Oh, okay, fine. So that appears to have worked now. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, well, this is probably the more reliable way to do it. Right. I think I've got it worked out now, finally. Alright, this is probably the most reliable way to do it. Okay. Right, sorted it out. So according to the script, you wish Twilight isn't a princess? Yep. Same here. And I undo that mistake in my thing, so... we've got Rainbow playing. Oh yeah. So those mare animations in the corner, I don't usually see them. I just add them in OBS. I don't see them on my end, so I never really know what you're seeing with those. But yeah, I found that animation, little animation error to be rather funny, so I put it in there. That's a little joke. There's a whole load of nice little animation assets there, actually. One sec. They'll shower us with diamonds right here at the gala. How do I have the image change in OBS over time? It's just a picture slideshow, except the pictures are GIFs. That's all. Right. So what am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to work out how Pinkie gives Derpy her hug. So, let me review the script. I mean, what I'm trying to do is not get distracted. Again. So, here's where we're at right now. So, in the script says Pinkie should be out of breath. Insert pony here is Derpy. She's panting, saying, "Here, have a free hug." Pinkie gives her a hug. "There you go." "Oh, thanks." And then Pony leaves. Okay. So, I think I'm going to need to modify it slightly. For Pinkie to not be tired, out of breath, and all of that. Because I don't really have the good assets for that. Right. So we need to work out what picture here to use for Pinkie talking to Derpy. Let's turn all of these around the correct way. I'm just going to turn them all around where they need to. Okay. Have I almost reached the end? I'd say I'm about 3/4 of the way through of all the planned scenes. So, yes, is the tentative answer to that question. But all I'm doing right now is kind of rough planning of the animations. I still need to voice them properly, which I can't really do right now because there's no voice out there right now that I consider really to be good enough. I've tentatively got Rarity voiced. I mean, the Sovits with my voice works okay with Rarity. And there's possibility that Stinky Pinkie in the chat here can voice Pinkie for me. But every time I try to voice any of the ponies, really, they end up inheriting my British accent no matter how well I try to suppress it. Which is never really going to work. How long does it usually take? How long's a piece of string, mate? There is no set amount of time. Tax breaks took me about 4 or 5 months to make, and I've been working on this since October. But, I mean, some of the videos or voice skits that I've made in the past have been the product of months of work, and some of them I've done in literally 2 days. So there really is no metric, but of course animation of any kind will always take a lot longer. That's just how it is. So there was something in here that kind of looked like panting, which might work. Sort of like these. She looks a bit too sad though. You know, I might just throw out the whole being tired idea altogether, because I can't really see any way to fit these together in a way that makes sense. Where do I get all these images from? So, two main locations. So all of these with just numbers underneath them, they're from Derpy So search Derpy for vector, transparent background, pony of choice, download all the images. And then the ones that look like actual animations, like these, they come from the DHX Studio leaks. 751288. Okay. Was that one that was already in here? Must have been if you saw it. No? Or have you just been looking at Derpy Guru on your other monitor or something? How much storage in my PC? I've got a 2 terabyte solid state drive that's got all my Pony stuff on it right now. We saw it on the Folder Explorer. Okay. So this can be one of the pictures I use, certainly, and I think I might switch to this sort of vibe instead. Like, so Pinkie can just say, "Hey there, have a free hug." And that can be literally it. Yeah. So I'm going to change the script to just, "Hey there, have a free hug." And then that happens. Okay. You saw it on the Folder Explorer. Okay. Alright. Let me... So... Stuff similar to that, perhaps. "Hey there, have a free hug." There's also going to be the question of how the hug itself actually happens. Should I try and make the Derpy hug now, actually? That might be a better idea, actually.
Come on back, baby. We miss you.
So we need a somewhat confused looking Derpy. Let's pick out a few options. Side-on view of a somewhat confused Derpy who's on the floor, like she's not flying. I have many things on my computer. Mostly ponies. Okay. So I'm imagining Derpy is initially a little confused. So she looks a little confused while she receives the hug. But once Pinkie ends the hug, she's then happy. Because she has received a hug. So... I'm thinking this one or this one. I think I'm leaning a bit more towards this one because she's got a bit of an extended neck, which is going to be a bit easier to draw Pinkie giving her a hug around. That's one option. Yeah, I think I like this one. Actually, no, I think it needs to be one of Pinkie's head being out here if it's going to be this picture. So maybe something like this instead. Or maybe this one. I think I like this one better. Yeah. So, annoyingly, a lot of these pictures have some strange outline. I've got to get rid of. It's not difficult to remove, it's just a bit annoying.
Horse radio. It's the reason that radio was invented.
The motherfuck were you thinking? Love is out to dry while you go out drinking, sipping margaritas in your retirement home while the rest of Equestria gets boned. For the Roll Sisters, here's a little tip: before you get the crown to your own shit, make
Right. That should be just about there.
Bit of honesty. Sucking on hay burger chronically. They must have laced up those burgers with crack. How the fuck else did you get so whack? She sent you down here cause of number one rule. You can't teach friendship from a book or school. 9 years. Act a fool cause you redheads go and try to do a curriculum. And the world is sending him to learn how to kill the autist within him. From the one who loses her mind over a deadline. Spurgets the night into daytime. I got an itch to put this alicorn bitch in a ditch.
Why is Punk giving out hugs? Because the price of hugs is set to soar. That's the story of this little episode here. Pinkie reads in the newspaper that the price of hugs is going to go up. She finds this very disturbing. She's not happy about that at all. So she resolves to make sure that all of her friends get one final free hug before midnight. And while she's at it, she'll also try to find out who's behind this horrible scheme to try and force ponies to pay for giving hugs.
Take the gin pool and pour it in a blender. Must have been where Twyla got the idea for him to make it Lilith from 9 different kinds of cum. With the way that Pinkie ran dick. You think hers and Twilight's with a wet cheese sandwich? Yeah, you got the mutant dog types. Kenny Wayne Mouse. Make sure you love your doing night. Apples and rain are off cosplaying. They're in the truck making Zap Apple Jam. Rocking the jacket with the ES mohawk. Showing the colds, you're not the kind of smoke cock. But at least you got some of it. Though the world may seem so generous, seems one bear was left out to dry. Can I get an F in the temporary sex life? How the hell did that happen? Like shit, get that one a closed casket.
Should Burpy's model be behind? No, it shouldn't. And I'll fix that later. One thing at a time.
Dear big brother, I'm leaving home. Please tell mom it's not her fault. I've got to go.
Is this the right way to do it?
But I see you in every starry sky. The thought of you right by my side, always mine. Don't worry, you taught me everything. I'll be so brave. I'm still your little boy. I'm just trying to find my way through the dark, but I'm out of time.
just now that I'm alright. Always waiting on answers that never see the light. And oh, my heart, don't cry. We could paint a pretty picture. We could say it's all pretend. What a stupid wish, I can't fight on. I lied. I wanna live in this dream forever, even if it's just a moment. You were always worth it. Oh, please, Mom, I tried, but I guess this is game over. I guess this is where it ends. Doesn't mean I'm gone, I'm still there by your side. So if this is our game over, I can't wait to see you soon. My dreams are always you.
Actually, should this even be that color? I don't think so. No.
There's a world that should be real somewhere. There's a lack of tension and love to spare. I would tell you that I'd been before. It was just behind the dreamer's door. Just behind the dreamer's door. Painted hills and colored skies, a wondrous view that simply strikes the heart.
Okay.
There's one who holds the stars in place, another who keeps it all from falling apart. The same routine runs every day, but that's just who they are. Life outside of the wall, I could say I dreamed it real one time, if at all. I could hardly tell you who's to know what you'll find, but it's there, I'm sure. What you're looking for is just behind the dreamer's door.
There's one who works until sundown, another who sees the beauty in everyone. This one takes the sky to heart, the other one knows the best ways to have fun.
The quiet one still searching, but she knows who she'll become.
Life outside of the wall, I could say
See you later, mate. Oops. Stay there.
There's a girl who wants to do her best. Till she has it, she won't stop or rest. Doesn't know just what there is in store, what there is behind the dreamer's door. Just behind the dreamer's door.
So much. The answer, how do I have so much time to do this, is I take all the time that I would have spent playing video games, and instead I do this. Also, it's the weekend. Normally, on a weekday, I'd be at work right now. And then when I come home from work, I eat dinner, and then I do this again. It's just got to even this up. And this should be the last thing that I need to do. Okay. Duppy hug. Alright, let's just do a quick double check of my colors, make sure they're all correct. Why don't I use Illustrator? I don't know what that is. Is Dopey unhappy? She's not unhappy, she's just surprised. She'll be happy once Pinkie ends the hug and she's had the moment to process, realize what's happening. But the thing that's going on right now is that Pinkie's going around just giving everyone hugs out of the blue. If you were just out and about minding your own business and someone showed up and just gave you a hug out of nowhere, you'd probably be a bit confused. At least at first. And then when you realized it was Pinkie giving you a hug, then you realize, oh, it's Pinkie, and then you'd be happy. Right.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Every day I pray to God to give me horses. Wonderful horses.
And now, back to our show on the Hub.
Right, what I need to do now is record a few quick placeholder lines. So I need Pinkie saying, "Hey there, have a free hug." Derpy going, "Huh? What? I'm so happy we're friends." There you go. Oh, thanks. Should I do the rainbow scene next as well? Yeah, I may as well. Okay. "Hey there, have a free hug." What? "I'm so happy we're friends." There you go. Oh, well, thanks. Phew, finally. That's all Pony's taken care of. Except one. Rainbow Dash? Yeah, Pinkie? I'd like to hug you, please. This again? Pinkie, I told you. I'm good, alright? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Hey, I know I can nap with the best of them, but it's dark. How long was I out? What time is it? It's not long till midnight. Wow, now that's gotta be some kind of record. I'm sorry you didn't get your hug, Rainbow Dash. No sweat, Pinkie. I promise I'll start saving, so you can have one soon. Huh? Pinkie, there you are. We missed you at Rarities. We've been trying to get hold of you all afternoon, but you just wouldn't keep still. Are you alright, Pinkie Pie? You do look somewhat down, darling. Whatever is the matter? Rainbow Dash doesn't want her hug. She don't? Well, we'll just see about that. Fluttershy, you can be a dear. Fly up quietly and pull that crowd down, please. Fuck. Messed that one up. I do it all in one take. These are just placeholder lines. Well, we'll just see about that. So, yeah, they don't need to be anything special. Where was I? So I did, well, we'll just see about that. Yeah, I just did that bit. Okay. Fluttershy, be a dear, will you? Fly quietly and pull that cloud up. No, it's tripping. So, Fluttershy, be a dear, would you? I'm gonna rewrite this is weird. Be a dear, would you? And fly up. Be a dear, would you? And fly up. Add echo and reverb. All of that later. Again, this is my voice, not the pony voices. So you see, because we don't have the AI right now available to voice the ponies, I need to just put placeholder lines in there for the purposes of putting the animation there. There is going to be no proper audio editing on this. How much money would it take to add an extremely tasteless 40-minute clock scene in this? No. Right. So, Fluttershy, be a dear, would you, and pull that cloud down. Be a dear, would you? She don't? Well, we'll just see about that. Okay. Fluttershy, be a dear, would you, and pull that cloud down for us, I can hear you, you know. Oh, well, I think she might fly away if we tried that, and, I think she can hear us. Good point. Twilight, could you use some magic, perhaps? I got her. That so happens. Alright, fine. Sheesh. Come on then, let's get this over with. Yay! So, we're done now? What? But that wasn't right. That wasn't a real hug. What are you talking about? You put your hooves around me and I didn't buck you into next week. That's exactly a hug. No, it isn't. It didn't tell you how I feel. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. That's not the point. And you didn't tell me how you felt either. Could some pony please explain what's going on right now? Okay, so the next part is just Pinkie ranting about the hugs happening again. I think I'll leave it there for now. That's enough for what I need to do. Alright, let me just quickly do some Noise filtering. Hey there, have a free hug. What? I'm so happy we're friends. There you go. Oh, well, thanks. Phew, finally. That's all Pony's taken care of. Except one. Rainbow Dash? Yeah, Pinkie? I'd like to hug you, please. This again? Pinkie, I told you. I'm good, alright? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Hey, I know I can nap with the best of them, but it's dark. How long was I out? What time is it? It's not long till midnight. Wow, now that's gotta be some kind of record. I'm sorry you didn't get your hug, Rainbow Dash. No sweat, Pinkie. I promise I'll start saving, so you can have one soon. Huh? Pinkie, there you are. We missed you at Rarities. We've been trying to get hold of you all out. Are you alright, Pinkie Pie? You do look somewhat down, darling. Whatever is the matter? Rainbow Dash doesn't want her hug. She don't? Well, we'll just see about that. Fluttershy, be a dear, would you, and pull that cloud down for us, I can hear you, you know. Oh, well, I think she might fly away if we tried that, and, I think she can hear us. Good point. Twilight, could you use some magic, perhaps? I got her. Lasso happens. Alright, fine. Sheesh. Come on then, let's get this over with. Yay! So, we're done now? What? But that wasn't right. That wasn't a real hug. What are you talking about? You put your hooves around me and I didn't buck you into next week. That's exactly a hug. No, it isn't. It didn't tell you how I feel. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. That's not the point. And you didn't tell me how you felt either. Could some pony please explain what's going on right now? I miss the agency. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Again, these are placeholder lines. They're not going to make it into the real thing. Who says lasso happens? I do. Just to help me keep track of where I am in the script. Right. So... I've heard my voice so often now. I've just become immune to it. And so I did have to try and suppress... So I have in the past tried to use Sovits to make the ponies work. Most of the time they don't, because of my British accent. The only one that's worked sort of okay is Rarity, and owing to my Britishness, I can mimic her enunciation quite well. Yeah, whatever, don't care, it's a placeholder line. I mean, I say sheesh, like sheesh. The truth is, I don't ever say it. Never. So, literally doesn't matter. Like, again, none of this is going to make it into the final thing. So, in order to give you an idea of how closely I can mimic Rarity, just give me one moment. You probably haven't seen this yet. So we want to go probably to about here.
You and other ponies who can afford them, the less expensive they'll be.
More hugs equals cheap hugs? But how?
Supply and demand, darling. Why, it's the basis for determining the value of any commodity. Take my business as an example. I produce only the finest dresses and gowns, individually sewn them all. Each and every one of them is a one-of-a-kind work of art that, of course, any pony would love to have. Low supply, high demand equals premium prices. In its simplest form, the rule goes that the greater the supply of something, and the lower the demand for it, the less expensive it must be. And so it seems to me the same must hold true for hugs. For as long as supply remains high and demand remains low, then hug giving will be affordable by even those on the tightest of budgets. Pinkie, dear, did that all make sense?
Before midnight?
I'm sorry, dear?
All of Ponyville?
Wait, what?
Rarity! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I know what I have to do. If I can make a hug for every pony in Ponyville before midnight, then suddenly demand for hugs will be super low, supply will be super high, and hugs will be super cheap. Gotta go!
Oh dear.
So that's what kicks off the whole hug montage thing that we do just before Pinkie gives the last hug out to Derpy. So that's as close as I can get Rarity, or any pony really, to any of these. And even then, I would say it's still not very good. Like, the voice still doesn't quite sound like Rarity. It's still got a load of buzz and stuff on it. It's not great. But that's as close as I can get with Rarity. I cannot imitate Pinkie Pie to save my life. At all. I just can't. So I'm thinking I might be able to do Applejack okay, but all of the other ponies really are just a straight lost cause. There's no hope. That's why I've enlisted the help of Stinky Pinkie as an American to try and help get some of these out a bit better. One step removed from being an actual episode. That is kind of the point. But at the end, like so the British Pinkie sounds funny. It sounds funny, yes, but it's not what I want. It's there only as a placeholder, though. Only until some AI comes back. I mean, it may well be the case that I'll finish all of the animation and then we'll just have to sit on it for however long it takes for 15 AI or something better to come back. Because as impressive as Sovitz is right now, it's just not good enough, I don't think. Or rather, it's very good at a few very specific things. And who knows, maybe once I get sound effects and music on it, it'll sound better. It'll cover up the imperfections. It's all up in the air right now, but as things stand right now, I don't think it's good enough to meet my standards. Like the voice needs to be as good, at least as good as the tax breaks, in order for me to be satisfied. No, I'm not going to be hired by Hasbro, and even if they offered me a job, I would not work for them. No, thank you. I haven't tried Fluttershy, though. Maybe Fluttershy would be okay. We don't. Right. Let's export those placeholder lines then and see if I can't progress any more of the animating. Previously, I've used line number 11. So I need to label these 12 onward.
Shells will sell much better if the ponies think they're rare, you see. Bear with me. Take as many shells as you can find and hide them on an island. Stockpile them high until they're rarer than a diamond stick.
Hey there, have a free hug.
Really want them, really fucking want them. Get them
Sort of.
influencer product.
Yeah, relevant song. Very relevant.
If you haven't got shell, then you're just a fucking waste, man. 3, it's monopoly. Invest inside some property. Start a corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell, that will be your new philosophy. Swallow all your morals, they're a poor mayor's apology.
Hey there, have a free hug. Okay.
Fresh blood on hooves, 5 wide, just shells. Why limit yourself? She sells seashells, sell oil as well. 6 tons, sell stock, sell diamonds, sell rocks.
Right, hey there, have a free hug. And then something that's a precursor to giving a hug.
To be the princess of the Equestrian States. A big smile made big wig. That's great. Now the truth is overrated. Tell lies out the gate. 9 polarize the ponies. Controversy is the game. It don't matter if they hate you, if they all say your name. 10. The world is yours. Step out on a stage to a round of applause. You're a liar, cheat, a devil, a whore, and you sell seashells on the seashore.
With an ever-caring soul and soft blue eyes, and a kindness from your heart you've stolen mine. Let me borrow you a moment. Can you see where this is going? Don't be afraid, I'm always right behind. 'Cause you make my heart flutter. You make my heart flutter. It's a thought in my mind, it's a feeling inside. You make my heart flutter. You make my heart flutter. I can see it's a sign, but you make me so fine. You make my heart flutter. You make my heart flutter. All the judging eyes clouding up your day, and the harmful words, everything they say. But no matter what the weather, you're as beautiful as ever. Come along with me, it's nothing in our way. 'Cause you make my heart flutter. You make my heart flutter.
It's hey there. Hey there. Hey there. You got your high quality alignment with your podcasts. Okay. So, how long until you can fine tune them on ponies or whatever? But it sounds good, I'm sure. If you've got an alignment convergence. Convergence means like the AI's done training, right? Still probably weeks. That's absolutely fine, because I'm going to be working on this for like months. No, that doesn't look good. It'll be steady progress. Alright. Okay. Hey there. Have a free hug. Alright. So, which of these makes the most sense to go into the hug? Where is the hug? More importantly. Okay, so she's up on her hind legs and she will have her forelegs outstretched. Okay. I'd like to use this one, I think. Hey there. Have a free hug. Actually, who is that mare? Which mare? This one? This is Colgate. Or Minuet. Whichever you prefer. What did she try to do?
Are you going to summer away? Farsi selling this marriage with no belief you understand. You lost yours, live of mine.
She tried indeed. Yeah, that wasn't great. Huh. Her legs look way too long. That looks really... don't want to use that. Never mind. Naturally short back. Her legs looked way too long. And besides, whichever the issue is, I can't be bothered to fix it. It'll be easier for me to just find a better picture.
Broadcasting from the back of my mother's rusted-out station wagon parked illegally in the Crown Plaza parking lot, this is Horse Radio.
Everyone's talking about it.
That might work.
Little filly, bright and brave, feel the morning warmth upon your face. Celestia brings a new day. Keep your head up, chase your doubts away. Snowdrop, filly of frozen tears. Can't you see the world has so much cheer for you?
Hey there! Have a free hug.
Stand tall now, keep your spirits high, and listen to the stars' lullaby. Facing into the gentle breeze and make a wish to ring through the centuries. Snowdrop, filly
Like this. I like Pinkie to kind of jump into it. It sounds fun.
the world has so much cheer for you, my little one.
Right. So, Derpy needs to react to Pinkie. She's not just gonna keep drinking, completely oblivious.
To the streets, we catch the magic of the sights. We breathe again with the neon from the lights. Telling you in a warning, just to stay here by my side. It's the magic of the moments, under the sleepless sky. Telling you I'm feeling, shine steps beneath your skin. So them I'm happy, so with themselves inside.
What the fuck is going on here?
Shining slowly and midnight, sleep on silver night, so sleepless nights. We care tonight, waking us like a neon moonlight, kiss our sweet as to lime.
Okay. Is she gonna try again?
Surrounded by the shining eyes, we dream again how we could stop the time. So when you in the morning,
What the
just
fuck,
stay
bro?
on the good time. Even us romance, under the stars. So when you in the feeling, those connections to the dreams, you let them happy. Something with
I think that's enough of that. Like, that's horrible. I can't listen to that anymore. Sorry. Loves in Bloom. There you go. I missed the guitar part. Ugh. Alright, fine. Where does she sound like an electric guitar? There. Like, what the fuck are you doing to it to make it sound like that? I don't understand. How do you make it sound like this without deliberately trying to do it? Because some of the instrumental leaked in. Okay. Yeah. Because that sort of sounds like the level of terribleness in that is so high that it must be intentional. Like, that's what my brain is saying. Like, anyway.
Ponies and 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 rainbow
Hey there.
ponies and sunshiny ponies and clouds full of ponies that float in the sky. Magical, sparkly, rainbow unicorn ponies. I love all the ponies. They're flush and they're ponies. I chat with my ponies on marshmallow ponies. They whinny, they sparkle, and best of all fly. Ponies and ponies and ponies and ponies and forgiveness ponies and happiness ponies. Defenders of cupcakes and shooting star wishes. They shower nice feelings and hugs from the sky.
Hmm.
Coming up next on Horse Radio, we have more horse music. Lovely.
Was one fateful noon after a show did the Countess choose to embark on an ill-fated journey of which you know, trapped in the cage of her car. Could the world we live in, many will say, what a terrible, awful tale.
Hey there.
Jealousy
Have a
of love can lead some astray and make the brakes on a car fail.
Hey there.
There's more to the story than a kiss of death between Rara and Rarity. Or the jealous
Hey there. Have a free.
said to cut the brake let loose and free. 'Cause there's
Hey there.
things that
Have a free hug.
down situations that confuse.
Hmm.
So we're gonna need to clear things out.
Hey there. Have a.
The difficulty starting was the first sign of trouble, but Aurora seemed to pay it no mind. To her, it was a sign to her effort redoubled. She get the car started in time. 2 minutes would pass with her stepping on the gas before the engine did start. 'Twas a cruel mishap, she had patience to last. Didn't think it strange of her car. But anyhow, she got out on the road despite the heavy
Hey there.
delay.
Have a free hug.
The problems in her auto that she wouldn't
There.
know till she
Have a
was
free hug.
down the highway. Cruising along, the 5 minutes passed when the car came into a turn. She probably thought a little too fast, but I'm not so sure if she learned.
Just want to use that over here.
She gave the brakes a few dozen taps, but the car maintained its speed. Then she gave the brakes a few hundred taps, but the car maintained its speed. 10 minutes she alternated brakes in the gas with the car maintaining its speed. At some point she must have gotten that her brakes didn't slow her speed. For 10 minutes she rode the Palomino sands, navigating turns with ease. Didn't think to take her hoof off the gas and let friction do its thing. Look around, there's hardly a car in sight. There's plenty of road to sow. Even without her brakes, maybe she thought it alright to ignore it all and just go. See, these are things that just make no sense. It wasn't just the brakes. If this is how she drives, then long before then she would have drove into a lake. 20 minutes in, and finally she tried to give the hoof brakes a tug. For a manual driver, it's a big surprise she didn't try to shift once. So most songs like this end in a lesson. Before this one, I just don't know. 'Cause the story ends with Rara crashing right to the side of a tunnel. Perfectly drivable as far as I could see, no different than the curve before. But now Rara has ceased to be. Colorishera is no more.
Hey there. Have a free hug. 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 Hug. Have a free hug. Have a free hug.
When the last eagle flies,
Have a free hug.
the last crumbling mountain, and the last lion roars at the last dusty fountain in the shadow of the forest. Though she may be old and worn, they will stare unbelieving at the last unicorn. When the first breath of winter through the flowers is icing, and you look to the north, and the pale moon is rising,
Have a free hug.
and it seems like all is dying, and would leave the world to mourn. In the distance, hear the laughter of the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm When the last moon is cast over the last star of morning, and the future has passed without even a last desperate warning, then look into the sky where through the clouds a path is torn. Look and see her, how she sparkles. It's the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm
It's a sunny day, smoothie with my shades down. In the baytown,
Have a free hug.
with my mates round. Sounds great, Pegasus, clear that rain cloud. Shout the grade down, hey now, play it loud. Sunny, 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 summertime vibes. Gonna be my day, and what a day to be alive, live, live, live. Fire up the high times with sunny, sunny, sunny.
Live it up on me, live it up on me. It's magic with me. Make sure I'm so beautiful, it's faithful and strong. Sherry going there, give me speed, and I'm taking it off when we get
Well done. Never do that again.
Things you can depend on me, and we'll pretend we're queens. Except for zip, I mean sunny, 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 summertime vibes. Gonna be my day, and what a day to be alive, live, live, live. Fire up the high times with sunny, 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 sunny in the sun. Shine on me by the shining
Hey there, have a free hug. Alright. Hey there, have a free hug. Maybe a slight pause before she moves.
Oh, we're gonna need more than a border patrol for this one.
Hey there, have a free hug. There, have a free hug. Hug. It's just horse radio. Hey there, have a free hug. Hey there, have a free hug. Alright, enough with that, I think. Yeah, this is Mare versus Machine by Vol. Hug. What? I'm missing a line. Okay. I forgot to say I'm so happy with friends. I'll just borrow it from over here. Hug. I'm so happy we're friends. Okay. I'm so happy we're friends. There you go. Oh, well, thanks. Hey there, have a free hug.
Yo, could you chill with that thing? You're making me look uncool in comparison. Now I gotta put shades on to compensate. What are you doing, Rainbow? I'm looking cool. That's what I'm doing.
Take those sunglasses off. You're not going to be able to see anything out there.
My vision is augmented.
Hey, it is. They gave you night vision goggles for a reason.
What is that?
Hey guys, what's up? Vinyl scratch. I thought you were dead.
I was. Then they plugged my brains into my console. I hope to catch up, but the voices in my head are telling me you need to kill yourself.
Wait, what?
Oh, shoot! Damn it, it's time to get out of here.
Back, what are you doing?
Hey there, have a free hug. I'm so happy we're friends.
You're tuned in.
I need to disengage. Pinkie needs to say, there you go.
Only radio station guaranteed
And
to
Derpy
bring
goes,
hits to the middle.
oh, thanks. We already had this song. Okay, well, whatever. I'm so happy we're friends. Wait, we already did that. That goes there. I'm putting things in the wrong place all the way. Right. This one, that's the correct one. There you go. Never missing a stream again. Okay. One of us. One of us. One of us. Don't know what it is I've done to enthrall you so, but glad you're enjoying it. There you go. There you go. I may as well put the next one in. Misnamed this one, that should be 16. There we go. Oh, well, thanks. Okay. Right, so let's work out this next level then. So, what needs to happen is that Pinkie needs to disengage from the Derpy hug, and Derpy needs to just confusedly say, thank you. Are there any other Pinkie pictures for this one? Let's try this. Friends.
sure as I breathe the air, I know we are the perfect pair on a prickly path that goes on for miles. But it's worth it just to see you smile. And I cannot be pulled apart from the hold you have in my heart. And even if the world tells us it's wrong, on a prickly path that goes on for miles, you're the only one who makes it all worthwhile. And I cannot be pulled apart from the hold you have in my heart. And even if the world tells us it's wrong, you're in my head like a catchy song.
Wow, it's just wow.
Do you like it? Be honest now.
It's the best gift you could have given me.
Seasons change and leaves may fall, but I'll be with you through them all. And rain or shine, you'll always be mine. On a prickly path that goes on for miles, but it's worth it just to see you smile. On a prickly path that goes on for miles, you're the only one who makes it all worthwhile. And you should not
There you go.
blame me too if I can't help falling in love with you.
I'm so happy we're friends. There you go.
As the sunlight leaves in darkness, brings along the starry sky, you will dive into your dreams. Laying down, you close your eyes. But there are so many wonders missing out that can't be right. Jump off bed, come on and join us. Party on until sunrise. Ayo, ayo, ah. I won't let you sleep, come to party all night. Ayo, ayo, ah. Let's go dance together, the moon shining bright. Ha! We are the night shift, we are silent, watching out as you wash on. But these rules can be so boring, so let's break them and have fun. Giggles ring as it's exciting, doing things you're not allowed. Would you dare to break out havoc, beat the drums and sing out loud? Ayo, ayo, ah. I won't let you sleep, come to party all night.
There you go.
Ayo, ayo, ah. Let's go dance together under the moonlight.
There you go.
Tend the burdens your heart carries. Come along and join the fun. Loosen up, forget your worries. Dance with me, the night is young. This is awesome, this is crazy. There is magic in the air. Give into the midnight frenzy. Party on without a care. Ayo, ayo, ah. I won't let you sleep, come to party all night. Ayo, ayo, ah. Let's go dance together under the moonlight.
You were too young to be a plate.
Loosen up and celebrate!
Who's a bang on the floor?
That's a nice beat! Do some more! Ayo, ayo, ah. I won't let you sleep, come to party all night.
There you go.
Ayo, ayo, ah. Let's go dance together, the moon shining bright. Ayo, ayo, ah. I won't let you sleep, come to party all night. Ayo, ayo, ah. Let's go dance together, the moon shining bright.
Maybe I'm not strong
We'll be right back after these messages.
I love mares. I love them. I want to cuddle with little pretty mares. I want mares. I want millions of mares. I want a mare, 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 marey mare, snow pitty mare, mare.
And now, back to our show on the Hub.
Coco Pummel style. Pummel style. She was a mare just making dresses in
Yeah, this is a fun one.
employed by a big bitch who stole the designs in the fabric. But with me, I'd love her all the time and use my magic to make her think I'm romantic. She's the hottest mare. Her puffy plot is all the rage, and she's the hottest mare. She's at a barely legal age, and she's the hottest mare. She has a sexy cyan mane, and she's the hottest mare. She's the hottest mare. I can tell ya, she is adorable. Who would know that she could blow? I can tell ya, she is adorable. Who would know that she could blow? I would do it even if I were risque. Coco Pummel style. Pummel style. Coco Pummel style. Pummel style. Coco Pummel style. Coco Pummel style. I get all warm inside 'cause she is freaking gorgeous. And saying that will make you all hate me for loving horses. But I don't care because no matter what I say, it will just simply blow out of proportion. She's the hottest mare. Her puffy plot is all the rage, and she's the hottest mare. She's at a barely legal age, and she's the hottest mare.
There you go.
Sexy cyan mane, and she's the hottest mare. She's the hottest mare. I can tell ya, she is adorable. Who would know that she could blow? I can tell ya, she is adorable. Who would know that she could blow? I would do it even if I were risque. Coco Pummel style. Pummel style. Coco Pummel style. Pummel style. Coco Pummel style. Coco Pummel style. On our own, you get me in the zone. Baby, baby, why don't I just make you moan? On our own, you get me in the zone. Baby, baby, why don't I just make you moan? What I'm saying? Coco Pummel style. Coco Pummel style. Coco Pummel style.
I used to wonder what friendship could be.
Never gets old, huh?
Nope.
Kind of makes you wanna
Come inside Rainbow Dash?
You're welcome, man.
Yep.
Well, honestly, you lot being here helps me just as much as I help you. Right? You keep me focused. Most of the time. And you give me ideas of how to do the animation better.
I love the bait, man. I love the fucking bait.
I love the whole board
Oh.
and all its spin.
Well. Thanks.
I love the right bags. I love the Twilight Twins. I love my life too. I love the Central Sing. I love the whole board and all the people here.
well, thanks.
I love the draw threads. I love when pics relate.
I love the birds. I love intolerant.
I love Ariane. I love the Pinkie. I love the pumping. Yeah, this whole machine. I love the whole board and all the technology.
Which Athena? Oh, this one.
I love this old.
Dance to the beat of the music machine. I sat dance to the beat. Dance to the beat of the music machine. I sat dance, 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 dance. Dance to the beat of the music machine. I sat dance to the beat.
Kind of sounds like Athena, but I can't really make out what she's saying most of the time. So, prosody, good, quality, bad. That's my opinion, though. Yeah, so I was able to make out music machine, but not much else. There you go. Oh, well, thanks. I think that sequence is a bit too fast. I'm so happy we're friends. There you go. We're friends. There you go. So we want to do it kind of like this. There you go. Oh, well, thanks. Well, thanks. Well, thanks. Thanks. Okay. Alright, there was a walk cycle somewhere in here for Derpy. Yeah. That's probably what we want. So it's going to be 509523. Who made this one?
Hit a wall right now. I need a miracle. Hurry up now. I need a miracle.
That's definitely not Vol, I'm pretty sure. I think it was just some random anon, as far as I know. I mean, do you have the original Catbox link for this? Because if you search out in Desu Archive, you can find where it was first posted. Thanks.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Greetings, this is Celestia and this is official message to everyone. So I am what the is going on?
And now, back to our show on the Hub.
Greetings everyone, my name is Princess Celestia and today I'm gonna be your reporter for the news. So the first topic today is... I shall begin with 100%. A day, percent. There's no day. Percent. Tomorrow, percent. A Saturday, percent. At least one day. This is not the script. Where is the script? A day. Sunday, there's no day. I had to cancel. So get ready for the giggles and laughs, okay? Greetings everyone, my name is Princess Celestia. Today I shall present together like I'm so funny. So the first talk today is Princess Celestia, your reporter for here's the script. Okay. Excuse me.
Derpy leaves.
I don't know what to read.
When I step around, I hear the sound. Clipper clopping up and down the street.
Is this AI? Probably.
Pulling up hooves, it surely
Yeah.
proves that I'll see you for the day's complete. What is this wonderful feeling
Yeah.
in my head?
I'm going to say with 98% confidence that this is AI. So, I think So usually the telling signs are in and around the eyes, so the eye shinies aren't quite circular. They're all slightly different shapes. They're all in slightly different positions with these eyes. But also this eyelash here, they're not connected. I mean, it's a very good AI that someone may have taken and tidied up a bit. I mean, the leg shape here is a little odd as well, the way that it goes up here. It should really just continue like this. And then what's this little notch here for? Nothing, that's what. So, yes, it is AI, I would say, but it's a very good AI. Sticks out like a sore thumb. It has a certain style that you can look at from afar and go, yeah, that kind of looks like the sort of AI style. But this is one of the better ones. Thanks.
Go. All right, good. You guys know what WAT means? WAT. Exactly. Let's talk about Ruby. In Ruby, if you reference an undefined variable, of course it name errors, as you would expect. And if you try to assign B to A with them undefined, of course it name errors, as you would expect. And what happens if you try to assign A to A with A undefined? Nil. Correct. Nil. WAT. Let's talk about Ruby. Ruby, unlike some other dynamic languages, does not have bare words, so you cannot just type words in and have strings come out. unless you define a particular method missing that does the right thing. And then if you type bear words, suddenly Ruby sports bear words. And in fact, it will even sport bear words with bangs in them. And this is not deserving of WAT. This is actually a result of how awesome Ruby is.
Thanks.
But if you ever actually do this, then WAT. Let's talk about JavaScript. Does anyone know in JavaScript what array plus array is? Well, let me ask you this first. What should array plus array be? Empty array, I would also accept type error. That is not what array plus array is. Wrong. Wrong. Array plus array is empty string. Obviously, I think that's obvious to everyone. Now, what would array plus object be? This should obviously be type error because those are completely disparate types. Does anyone know what this is? No. Close. No. Far away. It's object. right. Nicely done. Now, of course, because this is plus, so you can flip.
I have no idea
operands
what's
and
happening,
the same
but
thing comes out. So
it's
if we
something
do-
slightly different, so.
No, that's just an object.
Thanks.
If you do object plus array, you should get exactly the same thing, which, as you can see, you do. And finally, the only one of these that's actually true is, because you add arrays, you get empty string, that doesn't make sense. But an object plus an object is actually not
Thanks.
a number, technically. So this one's actually right. And exactly, right? Like, what is even going on in this lab? I don't even understand what person with a brain in their head would think that any of this is a good idea. Okay. Enough making fun of languages that suck. Let's talk about JavaScript. If I say array.new 16, or just array 16, I get an
Thanks.
array of 16 things, which it represents as 16 commas, which is obvious. And if I then join those with a string, then I get the string 16 times. This is actually the only line in this entire presentation that's reasonable. Now, if I take that string and then add a 1 to it, it interprets the 1 as, or casts the 1 to a string, and then
well,
we get WAT1 a bunch of times.
thanks.
Fine. Does anyone know what will happen if I subtract 1 from the string?
Thanks.
I'm assuming no one does. I'll give you a hint. Does this help? Does anyone know? Wet man.
There you go. Oh, well, thanks.
That's all I got. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Yep, code is stupid. In other news, sky is blue and mares are nice. Well, thanks. 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 Oh. Thanks. You gotta go? Alright. I'll probably be heading off soon as well. Because it's nearly time for a rewatch stream. Thanks. Alright, I think I'm just about happy with this. Rewatches soon. Yeah. It's 5:30 on every Saturday. Well, 5:30 UK time. Whatever that translates to wherever you are. Right, let's try this. Hang on. Hey there, have a free hug. I'm so happy we're friends. There you go. Oh, well, thanks. There you go. So, what was that, like 4 hours worth of stream just to do that? Yeah. That's how animation be sometimes. So that sets us up nicely to do Rainbow Dash next time. And by next time, I mean maybe tomorrow? Maybe. Not 100% sure. So, going to see some family tomorrow. Don't know when I'll be back. So, keep an eye on the thread. I'll post if I'm going live tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, definitely 7 o'clock UK time on Monday, as usual. So, so yeah, my schedules on the weekends are always a lot less well-defined as they are on the weekdays. And I think that's true of pretty much everyone. So I'll stream on the weekends when I can, but I can never predict, really, with any good accuracy when I'll be. Planning session will be on Tuesday, yes. Assuming I don't get pulled away again for whatever reason, but I'm not envisioning that I will. So, yeah. I will be back, definitely Monday, 7 o'clock UK time. Or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Alrighty. Decent progress, I think. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.